Hey everyone, I'm Audius Wolf. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. You can hear. Oh, hold on. I don't think you can hear it properly. I forgot to turn up the music volume. There you go. That's not good. Yeah, as you can tell by the music, things aren't exactly very good right now. And yeah, let's see what that's all about, shall we? I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are to be taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. I'm not going to do that, dude. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. And I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligations, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The extra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace of companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you could offer succor to those there. Okay, where am I going? Over here, okay. Here we are. Few townsfolk are about, and we spy none who appear to be in distress. Kaharu! I've only just returned from Almarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being eaten by being beset by sin eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Oh, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed above the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands will be better than 1? Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western 2? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Alright, let's go put up some barriers. Alright. Oh well. It's easy feeling. Oh, bless me. Goodness gracious. Do I have to be up here to get there? I think I do. Oh, yep, I do. All the way down to the end. All the way. Right down to the end here. There's a sightseeing log right there. Ooh, that's gonna be fun to try and get. Alright. Pull the lever! At least that's what I'm assuming is happening. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Ah, it's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Okay, and the second one is just over here. Go across here. On these very large stretches of whatever this is. Here we are. Let's activate the last anchor. Nice.
Sin-Eater sighted! They're coming!
Oh, here they come.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Indeed it is.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
That's a good question, Alize.
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yep, this is an instance. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of Sin-Eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Let's go! And it will be synced down because I'm level 79. That's okay. Warzone out here. What lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarium forces are engaging the Sin-Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Alright. Take stances on, let's go. I'm going, Alize, I'm going.
Help is at hand.
That's a bad eater. Stop it!
Leave the healing to me.
Got you. Gestelle! Shoot! Come on. Shadow. Yep. Come on. Come here. Come at me. I am a tank main. Well, I'm not tanky, but I am a tank. This isn't going to do much to me, guys.
I shall protect you.
I have the salt of a healer main.
You will rue the day you crossed my path.
Nice.
It was nothing.
Go. Oh, there's some dead eaters. Oh, there is a bunch of dead eaters. Ah, that would be why. Thancred, hello! That's good. That's good. Let's go. Thank you, Ariana, but you may have wanted to save that until we had actually reached the save. Well, it can't be good indeed. Oh dear. Not turning into cinders though, at least. Alright, let's go. Guys, come on! We gotta go! We gotta go! Nope. Here we are. It is as we feared. But our task is as it ever was. Turn the tide. me! I think I'm slightly overpowered, but that's okay. Just makes this easier. There you go. Where are they? There they are. Ha. Slightly harder. Hey, don't attack Ariane, Jay. Stop it.
On your feet.
Come on. Come on. Good lord, there's a lot of them. Have you got a trick? Please tell me you do. Come on. Come on. Give me. Got you. Got them, got them, got them, got them. Forgiven hypocrites. Okay. Yes, look at me. Look at me. Here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Got one. Oh, I can't punch it. I can just
Will
walk
not be
right there.
outdone.
Oh, no, no. Oh no.
Theory in practice.
Woo! Come on. Alright. Time for you to die. Really? Good lord, that's a lot.
If naught else will suffice,
Come on.
my strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show!
Go, Alize, go! Go, Alize, go!
With heart and steel!
Woo! Well done. Yep. Gotcha. Yay, go Minfilia!
There are so many. Ah, God damn it!
Atta girl. Yeah, you ran away.
Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
This one is mine!
Nice. Bert.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Oh.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. The others are helping the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply can't. We don't have enough hands. Blah, 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 blah. I can English. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what you've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas we need. We'll talk later. Okay, there's one right over here. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch. as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Now, remember when I said Shadowbringers and Endwalker have heavier stories? Yeah, they do. Don't touch me! I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, there you are. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please, please kill me, I beg you.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Lena. Lena.
I am fine.
You're not fine.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Oh.
We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium! The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Go to hell, Valkyrie.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin. alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Complete. If Arthur's ship is already gone, how flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask you to seek out Thancred and Philia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagyric still. Please, give them my thanks. Alright, back to the Crystarium we go. And it's my free teleport, so I don't have to pay anything. Aha! Okay, over here. Here he is. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hotorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Alright, let's go search for Minfilia. I should just be able to... Excuse you? Thank you. I should just be able to Ethernet to the Crystallian mean. Ethernet. Let's just... No, wait, that's above. Down here, Captain of Curiosity. There we go. Up. Minfilia? Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. I have the best macro for this. Hold on, you guys ready? Boop. Eep! Oh, Karu, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless. And now... it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes and put others in danger. I'm sure he'll be resent at me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves. It's very fragrant. In an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Is this it? No scent. This plant has no scent whatsoever. It's okay. What about this one? This plant has rich leaves and smells of fruit. Okay. I'm not going to question why the plant smells of fruit. This plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. And smells strongly medicinal. Yay! Found them. Okay. So let's head back towards Thancred. Up the stairs we go. Ah, there we go. Here we are. Oh, Minfilia's already there. Ah, Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Here you go. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with better medicines rather than sharp steel. But we'll win. I promise you that. Hey, Thancred's up. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagrius in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me, but only one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was so beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know what Vothri said is true. If our losses were our just deserts and we've doomed ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think that what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch. Don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him you have my word. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Mara I can find, so it shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Alright, to the Crystal Tower! Away! Yes, let me go into the ocular, please. Thank you. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though, I confess, I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, least of all now. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive, if you'd like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Yay! Oh, Emmett. Hello.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Indeed.
Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
Oh, so completely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Eulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
Indeed.
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Probably not.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Fair enough.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin-Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin-Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Damn it, why are you like this? Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask me, ask. Tell me about Zodiark. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools, though that is only to be expected given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Okay, goodbye. Wait, where am I going? Outside! I'm going outside. Run, 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 run. Alright, oh, I see sparkles. Sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Are you sure you want? And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw Eulmore airship coming to land over Eulmore while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Valtry's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Joy. Right. Now Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Eulmore, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Nymphilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, but that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabat Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we need to head to the Severance. We need to head across the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Eulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure that their activities would not meet with Valtry's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Eulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know will be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatharang unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us the chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm more likely to say something Thancred will regret. Oh goodness. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Bothy's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few tomorrow for our journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Alright, off we go. Off we go. Over here. And I can fly, so this won't be that difficult. Okay. Thancred, where are you? There you are. I have found you! There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Gate. Open the gates! Off so soon, Mistress Oral. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Let's go.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Alright. I can't fly! Do we need to repair anything? I do not. Chickens! Look at the chickens! You sell? No. No, you're no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember! You spent Verbert gold. Such a quaint purse cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So, Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabath-the-Rang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mine surrounding Nabath-the-Rang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free even, to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. You wish to go to Nabath-the-Rang? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Gondola. Interesting. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabath-the-Rang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. A trolley. Okay. Trolley. What the hell are these? They are oddly cute. And I'm not going to question those things. For Nabath-the-Rang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than airship. The Eulmores have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. We are not going near the Eulmores, thank you very much. No. Ah, Kaharu, I'm afraid I've learned little about how to reach Nabath-the-Rang. The Eulmore presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Eulmores at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alize's plan is borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Boop, boop, boop. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Nope, not going. We are not going by airship, and we are not going to try the gondola. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Oh, valued customers! Were the other Mord of help? Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs soon about the ring, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate, you see. It is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel to east of Mount Brian Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Byron then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Bye. Thank you. Goodbye. On my angry unicorn. My angry unicorn. Ah, there they are. And there's the flood. That's where the flood was stopped. You can still see it, even over here. The scales of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now we need only follow it until we come to the mines. You piss off. I don't care. I still don't care. Go away. We have arrived. Yep. A bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Arianje's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick scope up here because I believe there was an ether current up here once. There it is, not there anymore if there was. I don't see any ether currents nearby. Okay. What am I searching? The trolley cart. Ow, my legs. The benches within suggest this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it's clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Oh, there are benches in there. Interesting. Okay. Flecks of dust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Barrels. The cup is slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea, steeped over long of the colors any indication, remains within. Go away, I don't care. Stop it. No one cares. Stop it. Get some help. There we go. Ah, Kaharu, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Oh, that was my wrist. Okay then. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the Source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen and his fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Kaharu, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves if as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Oh, piss off, Coyote. You too know. I have found you. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that, I'm sure. Anyway. No. I don't care, Coyote. Go away. Ah, here we go. Good to hear. These two were much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what is ours? Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her onto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. Oh my god. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatharang. We're hoping that the trolley might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Zhurk and Thaf at your service. Zhurk. Whatever. Technically, I'm a miner, but he does repair work. But our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, yes, it's true, and there's little in need of transport these days. But that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts soar. Mark my words. You'll hear no arguments from us. What progress have we made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like you'll need to be following us back to Twine then. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. Oh, that must have been the dude I beat up. You think he'll be alright? Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Thaf. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Zhurk? I don't know how to pronounce that one's name. like we're filling in the other half of the map. It's great. There's Twine. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Naught can be done about it now, though. I pointed your overeager companions in the right direction and they've gone on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's what happens when you force our hand, dude. You're gonna get to feel the strength of us. Yep. Maybe you'll learn not to do that again. Go away. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run! What? Hi! How you doing? Let's hit my children go out. There we go. Yep, that figures. Matt, what did you do? What did you do? Well, guess I gotta save your butt. There we go. Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without any further incidents. Yay, Twine! Going to Twine on my manta ray. Yay! Yay! Midnight, don't be a butt. Leave Charlie alone. He just wants to sit in his box. Honestly. Okay, but before I do that... Aetheryte! Thank you. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house... Really, you two? Really? Cats. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. What do I see? There he is. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked White, if you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. He's drunk. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. Ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach about the ring, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in about the ring. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach about the ring. I must. Ugh, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's only necessity that drives us to Mbath the Ring. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right, but I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to the fate's course and take no part? It isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Nymphilia has spent too long in chains already. I will not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Okay, I can now unlock the gemstone trader. Do do do. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that you might prompt him into action where our interest is not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. What? You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though, perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain you can help me make preparations in the event that it does... To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me wherever I stop to work. Alright. Simple enough. What are you doing? This spot looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? Where am I? Oh. Miss me. You opened the box revealing a proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. Bolt. So, wrench? A mid-sized wrench. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There, I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Let's grab this ether current while we're here. Ah. Phew. Okay, here's the next spot. Just look if there's any other ether currents nearby. Oh, I almost passed you completely. Oh, goodness. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms, enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. They're quite handy to have around, you know? As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the net returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Okay, so a rough file. Yes, the wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried them back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, Naboth brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here, to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronzo and the newly come Mistal. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daelda Stoneworks, took off for Eulmore. And now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. Ooh, hiccup. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Alright. I'll keep you. Whoops! Come on, go away. Beautiful. And one more over here. You can go away. Alright, run, 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 run. And that's the last one. Run before my thingy runs out. Run before my gauge runs out. Go hard, you can do it. Shadow. Let's say Shadow again. Let's go there. There we go. Away! I have returned! And the vultures are dealt with. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out the town. The trolley's tracks are rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it! And those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years pass. about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would have had left, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Almorang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. And it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Are the vultures back for revenge? Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness gracious. Oh, my chocobo ranked up. Oh, up. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. But if there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. No! Stop getting in the way, Chocobo! Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos that we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Show me the Talos, show me the Talos. Oh, Ariansha, you're already here. Neat. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means that'll tell us stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require not but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get that thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I performed only the utmost cursory examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As did I suspect from the first, it is a host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Oh, so it would, were it not for several fractures that now impede said flow. How the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well then. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. May I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth the creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable for our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus I would ask you to provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. That guy is super happy. Are there... Ooh, a Maru Keep! Hello! How did I not see you until now? Hello! I didn't mean to click that. Shut up. Goodbye. Okay. there an ether current up here? Nope, there is not. So, hold on. Travel, ether current. Yeah, I'm only missing one in Amarang, and then I'll have to come back to do the side quests so I can fly, but that's okay. Whee! Give me your stone! Give me your stone! Oh, I was trying to... Okay. Chocobo will be fine. One more. Plunge, 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 plunge. Yes. Aha, did not get the chocobo caught in that one this time. Your face. Away we go! On my unicorn! Go unicorn! Go unicorn! Okay, I did a thing, Ariane. Thank Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? Yes, I did. Here you go, my friend. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. From end to end, the paths which the ether may flow through the telos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this talos is more dire than I previously surmised. Its heart, as a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jurek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jurek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Right then, the talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Back to the tavern, then. Whoop. Back to the tavern, indeed. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jurek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing the Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Someone is vacuuming out there.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
Oh dear.
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Oh.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her.
Oh.
To find her body.
Ooh. Oh goodness.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again.
Yes, us again, hello.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Oh.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
Oh.
I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
No. Tancred. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location where we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we should seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's Leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Kaharu, I think it best Thanka join thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Tancred! Tancred, where did you go? Tancred? 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 There he is. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's Leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Down over here. Here we are. Yeah, dry mouth. Hell. Let's not. Oh, goodness gracious. How did I do that without getting spotted? The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Gunkjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Yeah, he's probably somewhere inside. Come on, let us go. Let go. Let's go. Megalobat. This person's having fun with the gnome. There they are. Up. Who are you, and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this is a site. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search on the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that might have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a verbote gold piece down in the mines. A bloody verbote gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was looking. While I was working, rather. Blah, 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 blah. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Kaharu. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. What is the idea, Thancred? Tell me. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite our best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning, it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. And that's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effect is wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. I got dark sight. I am now truly a tiefling. Sorry. Nope, not there. Oh, go away. Bloody bones. Here? As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the verbote gold piece. Hooray! Alright. Let us find our way back to the other two. Go away, gnome. Nobody cares. Goodness gracious. Thank you, I did it. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance, More fool for me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. I have it! Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Now, Thancred, you are far more prepared for this task than I. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Kurthan wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see that return to Guthon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean... I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Hello, lady! Yes, living shadow, yes! To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. Living shadow! But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Oh, go away, no! Ugh. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come here for my... But you're not to come... Oh my god, brain, work with me! But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, have you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They take up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So, how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you that this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Alright. Let's go bring out some knockers. Let's get this. Okay, Circling. Just a giant circle. Okay. Should be simple enough, but I'm going to swap for White Mage because I don't want to get bothered by the gnomes. Crevasse. There we go. Smoke bomb here. One down, two to go. Go in here. There's another one. Smoke bomb. Beautiful. Over here. And let's see. Crevice, let's go. The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Beautiful, let's see what happens. Split! Hey! Stop it, that's just rude. Oh, there's another one. Every time. I think I'm done, but I'm not. Am I done now? Goodbye. We are. Hey, Living Shadow, let's go! Free! Yes! Free! Oh, this makes me happy. Goodbye, Frey! Oh, my health is a little less too. Okay, I guess. There we go. Okay. Go through here. Oh, I see one. Shoo! For goodness sakes, leave me alone. There we go. You done? Okay. There, but we're gonna come circle back around to that one. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two in here. Ugh. Like this. Nope, bad. Oh god. There we go. Really? One more? Stop it. Go, just get out. Come on, Frey, help me out. This is getting kind of dumb. Yay, go Frey! Go Frey, go! Go Frey! Thank you, Frey! Okay, no more. Now to go back the other way because we are going to have to make our way back out again. Which is why I saved this big area here for last. Rubble! The last one is probably more towards it. There we go. Any more? Yep. Always more. There's always more. Oops. Let's not go that way. Any more? That's it. Okay, moving on. Oh, I see the last one. Yeah, there we go. Here we are. Beautiful. Whoops. There. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Of course there's another one. Why wouldn't there be another one? Whoops. Whoop. Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna stop following me when I get out of the mines anyway, so you know. Alright. There you are. Find anything promising? I found these! Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best comfortable friends, it's going to take time for me to sift through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this!
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Ooh, that's a big piece.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
Oh.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Aww. I'll take the silver piece, thank you. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set in the Talos, would you mind taking it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthon, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Can I just, like, teleport back? Yeah, I can just teleport back. Let's go! Do it the lazy way. Teleport back! Goodbye! Bye! What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your sons. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It could delay our plans, but... I I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Urianger, we got the thingy! We got the thingy! Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Zurich and Minfilia. Thaf and Minfilia, rather. I'm sorry, Thaf, I forgot about you, apparently. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharang. Here you go. Very good. Now, let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Yay!
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Oh.
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
Left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
Oh. Minfilia? You okay, hon?
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Minfilia.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Go to her.
Not today.
Thancred. Thancred, come on. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium, well, this should be interesting. Well, keeping an eye on our progress. As he do. Ah, Emmett, hello.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Curious. My apologies for the delay. Nymphilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which brings me to the question, how dost thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Nymphilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabatha Rang await. Where are you? Full steam ahead, everybody. Let's go. Woo! It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Word that Agna were here to see it, or her son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos. For both their sakes. On behalf of my family and the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatha Rang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it that Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that. Yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatha Rang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let us repair to the mines then. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Before we go, while you were away with Kaharu, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's a practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Cross the tracks. On a horse. Because why not? I'm on a horse, everybody. It's a good little horse. It's a fire horse. Look at that flood of light. Oh god. Let's not fall off the tracks. I need the tracks. No way! I don't care. I do not have time for your shenaniganery. Shoot. Yeah, you run away. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatharang. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. No one so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Yep, this is an instance, everybody. Let's have some fun. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting the route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yes, let's go. Alright then, watch your step.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Why?
The path to Nabatharang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress.
Fair enough.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Okay, that sounds good.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
You know, that's fair enough.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatharang, after giving the Eulmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Oh. Oh.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
Have faith, tiny Minfilia.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
That's fair.
Godspeed!
Ah, that must be the gate.
Ooh.
Well, so far so good.
God damn it.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
How did you escape Raktika?
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Oh my god.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Oh, go to hell, Ranjit.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. all I have and all I need, and I would gladly do anything for them.
Aww.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
Aww.
I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
I got this thing, Crit. Come on, Minfilia.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh, Lord. Rough divide, go!
Come on!
Come on. Run, run, run. Sure there isn't. Come on. Motion good. Rude. Oh god. Come here. Nah. Oh lord. Oh lord.
This is going well.
Yeah, it is. So far.
Vanity!
Ah!
Beast of my blood! not answer my call! Rend my foes and ward their blows!
Oh god. Miss, bitch! Nope. Come on, Thancred. No, bad. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh god. Bad. What are you doing, Thancred? Ow, that barely hurt. Whoops.
When will you learn?
Come on. That is. Thancred? Thancred, what do I do about this? Oh.
Not good.
Yeah, I can see it's not good. Come on, come on. Got you. Rude. Forward, forward. Roots? Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay, I got this, guys. I got this. Oops. Running, running, running. Running, running, running. Oh god. Oh my god. Ah! Oh goodness. He's almost down to 50. Whoops. There. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh god. Help.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
You're pathetic. Come on. Do the thing.
No quarter!
I got you. Ah! Take that! Ow. Oh my god! Tiny area of safety! Oh my god! Potion. How many of those do you even have? Thank you. Oh, time to run. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Yeah, I would agree, yes. Can we please stop?
Why do you persist in this folly?
Why not? Why wouldn't I persist in this folly? Yep, here he is.
Fall! Fools to a man! Fall!
Fly, he's at. Oh god. Thank it, no! Ow! Thancred! 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 Yeah, I'm just gonna run. There you go. Thancred! Potion! Leap of faith. Come on. Hold still. Leap of faith. Leap of faith. Leap of faith. Got you. Ooh. Wow, look at you.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Bump.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save.
No.
A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
This is the place, Kaharu. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Is there an ether current anywhere nearby? Unless it's still up there. Oh, yeah, it's still up there. Hold on, Minfilia ether current. I'll be with you in a sec. Give this to me. And now I just have to do the side quests. Haha!
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Midfilia!
No.
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Oh, honey.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe.
Aww.
But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them, like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Minfilia! What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... Is something wrong? Your hair, it's changed. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world and the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Almarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thenka will be angry at me, do you? It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you. I promise. This the tiny Minfilia, I know. Back through here. Here we are. Hello, Thancred. How you doing? Oh, the Talos has flowers growing out of it.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
You look like shit, dude.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Come on, Minfilia.
Minfilia?
Yeah.
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
No.
I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
Oh.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Oh, Minfilia, don't cry.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Eulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Come on.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Reen. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Reen! I won't let you down.
Reen. Ba, 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 Honestly, I don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I can sense one here in Almarang, to the west. I think he might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Almarang thought to turn it into part of an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. To the well! Away! Yay, I can jump down here. Good. Masterless Talos, okay. Wow, look at that hole. Wow, look at that hole. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to the Skaharu and return the night sky to Almarang. Yay! Malika's Well! to venture in. I'm gonna take Alphanel with me this time. Yes. I'm gonna take the twins with me. Twins and Minfilia. Let's go. Oh, there used to be a bar in there. Aww. Hey! Hey guys! Whee! Oh, you guys really don't like the armadillos apparently. Okay. Okay then, you guys don't like the armadillos. Okay. Blood spiller. Beautiful. Come on, guys. You guys are attacking this. Okay. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Oh god. Go. Here we are. Come on. What are you guys attacking? Why? Are you attacking the lizard? Yeah, you guys are attacking the lizard. Okay, come on. Oh, you guys are... Okay. I see how it is. And let me guess, you guys are going to attack this armadillo. No, you're attacking the lizard. Okay. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Yep, we gotta go deeper, Ring. Okay. It's a greater armadillo, Alize. Let's go. No, 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 no. Come on. Look at me. You two get to look at me. Afternoon. Thank
you. You underestimate me.
Here we go!
Go, Ring, go! Go, Ring, go! Down. Come on, 8%, let's go.
You underestimate me!
Come on, come on. Come on. Gotcha. Yep, nope. Oh my.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
My thanks.
Wow, Reed and Alize just went down. Scarf? Scarf of Amy? Hold on. Oh, that's... No, thank you. Anyway, continuing on. Continuing on. Come on, you guys. Hey, look, custard. Let's murder it. Or kill this, I guess. Oh god. Missed. Yeah, I guess correctly. I'm just when they would attack next. Oh god, oh god.
You underestimate me!
Okay, that's down. Continuing on. We need to climb down somehow, huh? Whee! That was a scream. I just realized I'm babysitting the children right now. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, there's a chest over here. I don't care. Casting. Oh, I managed to kill it before it self-destructed. Nope, the full bad next.
I'll show you.
Hey. No, leave me alone. Look at me. Oh god. Royal Cupbearer.
I'll show you.
There we go, continuing on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will. Ah. Treasure, 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 treasure. Alright, which one, guys? That one? Okay.
Now I've got you.
Nope, that happened. Those are deep buckets. The bucket balls! The bucket balls! The bucket balls! Everyone get on foot. Ringo! Go, Ringo! There we go. Come on. There we are. Vest of aiming. What does that look like? No, not glam worthy. Hey, Sin Eaters! Hello! Hello. Can have laugh when I'm done. Whoops. Oh god. Nope. Bad. Bad. There we go. Plunge! What are we attacking? Oh, the Vainglory. Of course that's what we're attacking first. I don't understand the AI of this sometimes. Forgiven bribery. Forgiven indecency. Okay. You won't be up long. You're almost dead. Okay, you guys are going for this one. Got it. Wow, that was really angry. Let's take a weapon. I'm gonna have to take a look at that later. Good news is they should both be focusing on me. So come here. Come to me. Thank you. That'll work. Come on, go down. There we go. Donk. Almost there. Here we are. Light Warden, storage. Oh god, oh god, nope, 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 nope. Shadow. Side. You smack me with your book alpha. Hi Alice, how you doing? We got this. I got this. Hey, have salt to there.
On guard.
Just.
I'll show you.
Below 50%. Circle one, yep. I think we're gonna have fun trying to dab and attack at the same time. First. descent. You're almost dead. Go down. Come on, blood spiller. Just die. Yes. You're dead! Take that! Haha! Ow. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's just like... Ooh, I like that. Oh, I like that.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabartha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again.
What the? Are you seeing this?
Yeah.
The sky. It...
Stars. Look at that blue sky.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
goes the Eulmore airships.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Yep.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
Indeed.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Kaharu. Together. Are you feeling alright, Kaharu? After you defeat the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. Sees what? I don't know. They're not gonna tell us. Unless it was that thing about, unless it was a thing Y'shtola was trying to warn us about, in Rak'tika. Alright. Whee! Let's repair gear first before we do anything. Always repair your gears, guys. Always repair your gear. Always. That is like the #1 rule. Okay, give me the pants. Thank you. This I'm gonna put in my armory chest for the time being. And let's get out of this ridiculous outfit. There we go. Let's do the last cutscene in something more casual, shall we? The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Rain, have you noticed anything peculiar about Kaharu's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. She won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Almarang, I realized something was wrong. You absorbed its ether, Kaharu, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh! Kaharu! If naught is done, this will only get worse. Rain, with the power of the Oracle, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. And then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part. but you'll need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Yes, Mother. None of that, cheek. I will take you across my knee. Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. To the pendants. Away! Oh, I was going the wrong way. Here we are. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. The room is ready if you care to retire. Yes, please. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Bert. So this is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Oh god.
What's the matter? Are you alright?
I don't think I'm alright, Ardbert.
What just happened?
I don't know. I'm okay now. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Oh, Ardbert. Oh. And he gone. Of course he is. Exarch! Hi!
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
I think so?
That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days.
No.
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Yes?
That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see it through.
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Thank you. Good night. Yep. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamico, perhaps. Please tell me you finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next? Where to next then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story, when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. Was that the past? And that will be all for the stream. We freed Lakeland, we freed Eulmore, Raktika, and now finally Almerain. Next, we get to venture into Calusia and figure out what the Light Warden is there and free Calusia from the Curse of the Light. That is still trying to drown Calusia. But for now, I will end the stream here. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, my god. But thank you to everyone who joined me today, and thank you to everyone who watched the video after, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bye!